Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are just going to fly 4 quick flights between Bergen and Oslo. We are basically going to fly back to Oslo after we landed here in Bergen from Manchester on Friday. So yes, this this should be great. As you can see outside, the weather is not very good currently. It is raining a lot and it should rain through the entire day today. So it will be interesting to see how things are going to go today. But the weather in Oslo should be very good. So, or at least better than this. So yeah. Alas, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Okay. So we are standing here at stand 3-1, I think it is, in Bergen. And as you see, you can't basically see a thing. It is cloudy, dark, and rainy. So yeah, it should be interesting to fly out of Bergen this morning. But yeah, then we should probably begin to set up the aircraft. So what we can begin with, we can begin to turn on the battery. I should probably turn on some lights. There you go. And I'll turn on the wheel light, the logo light, gear lever is down, and the electrical control pumps are off. So yes, turn on the generator or the external power. We can go back. Yeah, we have the fire extinguisher, the crash axe, and the circuit breakers all seems to be in where it should be. Yes, we have the 3 gear pins, the manual gear extension door is closed and locked. We have the breathing equipment inside the pockets here. Parking brake is set, engine starter is cut off. Thrust levers idle, speed brake stored down. Flaps up, no light. And yes, we can then do the some tests here. 1, 3, cancel the warning. Boom. Oh, that was not the correct way. There you go. Nice. There you go. So, some lighting here would have been nice. And so yes, can begin at the top. Nav. Mock test. Okay, we still need to wait a little bit for that. So yes, I think that is everything. No, wait. There you go. What is the temperature like? 9 degrees. Okay, so it isn't that cold. Okay, so we should probably then begin to set up our FMC. So we are at 73800, 26K rated engines, air rack is up to date. We have the latest operation program for PMDG 737 installed. So we are currently at Bergen, so economy Bravo Romeo. And okay, we still need to wait a little bit. 14 minutes. Okay, that one still doesn't work. There you go, GPS left. Boom. flying from Bergen to Oslo. We're going to be Nordic 611. I'm going to cross check that here. Okay, we should probably turn down the brightness on this one. So call sign today, Nordic 611. Departure runway, I think it is going to be 17 today. Yeah, 17 when they go up to Charlie departure. So departure runway, departure 17 while they go up to Charlie departure. Where are you? Ah, there you are. There you go. And we should probably request some refueling. Oh, GSX. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn on GSX. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit for that. So we can request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So go up Lima 24 to Adobe.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Lima 24 to Adobe. And the Adobe 3 Lima. Correct, sorry, 3 Mike for 19 right. ILS 19 right, Adobe 3 Mike via Bavad. Can activate performance, so cost X9. Final reserves, that is going to be 3.3 tons. Cruising altitude, that is going to be flight level 290. Huh. That was very high. Cruising wind 270, 80. 27080, yeah. 270. That is not an 880. Average ICA is plus 2 degrees, so minus 40 degrees there. Yes. What we also can do, we can go and set up the descent page at 250 below 10,000. We want winds for 310, 200, and 100. We also want to set up the engine outside. Not Oslo, Bergen. There you go, Bergen Flesland. 17 climb on 169 degrees to Idava and hold. So, Idava. Idava, we're going to hold at Idava. Hold at Idava, 170 inbound.
Fuel truck is in position.
170 inbound.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
5,300 feet. There you go, we're getting our fuel now. Why that one? Okay, that's 1 extra kilogram. So block fuel today is going to be 6 tons. We get 6.1. So that's fine with me. We can go through our route. So they go up to Charlie departure, flying straight out of Bergen, and then Adobe 3 Mike. ILS 1 and right in Oslo. We can execute. And okay, out there. We can go route data, request some winds. There you go, we can load. Execute, descend, forecast, load. There you go. We can also check the coinage in Oslo. That is going to be 1010. 010. Execute. There you go. Nice. So, yeah, we should probably begin boarding. So we can request boarding.
Boarding requested.
I should probably get some charts. So departure, airport. We want the airport. Airport please. Complete pin. There you go. Takeoff means and parking stands. Sid to go up to Charlie departure. Yes. Star the other OP3 mic. Or I think that's going to be PS3 November. Yes. On our way back. For the ILS.
Passengers boarding starting.
Arrival. We want the airport, takeoff means and parking stands. Sid, that's going to be the Atlap, not 9, yep, probably not 3 Charlie or 7 Delta. Think it might be 3 Charlie. Depends on which runway they are using in Oslo, but we can pin 3 Charlie and 7 Delta just in case. Star, we're going to have the Adobe 3 mic, ILS, runway 19 right. Nice. Sid, please. So. What is the runway heading? That is going to be, I think it is just 170 to be honest. Yes, it is 170.
Morning.
170.
Morning.
170 and 170.
Morning. Thank you.
Yeah, that should be good enough. So down with you. There. Coinage in Bergen. That is 1009. 1009. There you go. So then we can do a light test.
Hello.
These two still doesn't work. Still a bug. This one should be extinguished. Yeah, everything seems to work as it should. And we can check you. And you. You. And you. Nice. So cruising altitude is going to be 290. 9 and 700. There you go. Have we finished refueling? Yes, indeed. So you can turn on the seatbelts. So departure weather, we have winds at 2, 2 at 14. 9 and 9. 20, 14, 9, 9. 9 and 1009. Select 17, and the runway is definitely wet. Flaps 5, anti-ice can stay. Yeah, we should have engine anti-ice on. If I'm correct, so 10 degrees below, engine anti-ice must be used. Or must be on. Yeah, below 10 degrees and visible precipitation, and it is raining. Yes. That one's pretty ready. How many minutes left? 3 minutes. We can take the stall warning test now, that should work now. So the left side is working. And the right side is working. Nice. So only thing we're waiting for now is the load sheet. And otherwise you should be pretty much ready to go. ATC, we'll check if there are anything online. Doesn't seem like anything is online in Norway currently. Yeah, we have Sweden control, of course, and Reykjavik control, but we are not going to fly to Iceland, so yeah. So then, guys, ready for our departure briefing. We can do that now. So departure briefing. We can begin with the weather at Bergen. That was recorded at 7:50 Zulu. That is going to be about 19 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So it's at 220 at 14, visibility 8 kilometers. We have rain scattered at 300. Broken at 500. Temperature 9.9, QNH 1009. Temporary, we could expect for the next 2 hours. Wind at 220 at 18, gusting 28. 3000 visibility, rain drizzle, mist, broken at 300, remark wind at 1200 feet, 250 at 29 knots. So the weather today in Bergen is not going to be great at all. So that is not very good. So we can begin with the taxi. So this is our airport chart 10-9, and that is F. Okay, it doesn't say anything here. Okay. So we are parked here, down here, as you can see here at stand 3-1. We could expect either a straight push or one facing to the west. Could expect a taxi down here by the apron. I think that's going to be Echo and Yankee 2. We're going to calculate for a runway holding point Alpha 2. If enabled, we're going to take Alpha 1, but we're going to check Alpha 2. So there is no hotspots or any taxi restrictions for our taxi route today, and no notable no times either for Bergen. So yes, run heading is 170 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, wind warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the vest levers, raise the speed of manual, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking off the aircraft. So when we stopped, we're going to cut off the reverse, slow down the speed brake. We're going to identify the problem, carry out the maximum command, and on checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings come after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, rescue on positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the maximum command, and on checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Bergen. So our estimated takeoff weight today is going to be 63.2 tons. It is definitely going to be higher than that, but we should be way below our maximum landing weight. So no worries there. So if it is necessary, we can return immediately without any delay. Otherwise, our engine altitude, that's going to be straight ahead from Flesland, and then we are going to intercept or fly to on 169 degrees to Idava, 170 inbound right turns, 5,002 or 300 feet. I don't quite remember, but it is in the FNC. Yes. So then for our departure, or our SID, we're going to fly the Cook up to Charlie departure. This is on chart Teta Bravo, effective 10th of September 20. So the Cook up to Charlie departure, it is an Arla departure, so no yards or NDBs are required. MSA at Bergen is 5,500 feet. Maximum 250 as always, below 10,000 feet. Initial clock level is 6,000 feet, and we have a warning here. Segment distance based on average flight path criteria. And the only threat we could have, or the threats we could have today is probably the weather. It is a little bit windy, low visibility, rain, and also the terrain on the east side, especially now in bad weather conditions. Yeah, that should be everything. So yes then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. Turn on the yaw damper. And we can do a pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and covers are removed. We have actually tested the oxygen mask yet. Oxygen test of 1%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto and bleeds set. Turn down. Flight instruments. We are tracking 180 degrees, QNH 1009 and breathing 170 feet. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, radar and tail trim free and 0 and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Yes, we have got our load sheet. So 63.6, 19.3. 63, 6, 19.3. 19.3. Packs on, yes. Calculating for intersection Alpha 2. The runway length from there, takeoff means Alpha 2, Alpha 2, Alpha 2, that's going to be 2565. 2565. Calculate. Let's go get takeoff 590, takeoff 2 32 24 32 40. So takeoff 2 90 32. So takeoff 2 32 and 90.1. Flaps 5, trim going to be 5. Get set 6 units. V1 124 rotate 132 and V2 140. So 24 32 40. 24 32 40. Turn on the fuel pumps. Turn on the flight directors. LNAV, VNAV, no ATC 6,000 feet. 122.8 and 12155 or 1215. I think it is 1215. There, and you. Okay, then we could do a PA to the passengers. So, flight time, that is going to be 40 minutes. Do we expect any sort of turbulence? 151 passengers again. No. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På Oslo Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flytingen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo denne morgenen er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter vi ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 29 000 fot til Oslo dag. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle kommer det noe uforventet turbulens. Vær i Oslo ser det ganske så mye bedre ut enn det gjør her. Akkurat nå så har vi litt grann variert vind, kanskje noen skyer og -2 grader. Så sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome on board this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be around 40 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 29,000 feet today. We do not expect any sort of turbulence, but we still recommend to the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be much better than it is here. We are currently a little bit variable winds, maybe some clouds, and -2 degrees. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this morning flight with Norwegian. There you go. We want to check the ILS frequency for 17. That is on 1099. 1099. 1099. It is low visibility, so we want to have that on. Okay, departure time in 2 minutes. Turn on the APU. Okay, so pre-flight checklist below the line then. So fuel, we have 6,100 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight A cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1124, rotate 132, V2 140. MCP V2 140, heading 170 and 6,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist complete. Well, so if the APU can just... there you go, it is already available. Nice. Then we're pretty much ready to go then. So we will request push and start. So we want right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, we want to set the trim at 6 units then.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Okay.
Locking gear.
It's much ready for push and start, set glitch light on. And we are 611. So we're just going to announce our pushback on the com. Flesland traffic, Nordic 611, push and start after stand 31, Flesland traffic. Okay, before start checklist, flight to door. Flight to closed locked, doors and windows closed and locked. Anti-glitch light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. Standard pushback, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 to 1. Okay, just going to wait a little bit. Do we have our red line we need to pass here? And no. So, or do we? I thought I saw something. No. So we can just start engine. Starting engine number 2. Fuel. There you go. And engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1. Fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have to a good engine start, so you could disconnect hand signal on the left. Have a good morning, bye bye. Okay, so we're just waiting for them to disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, select flaps 5. And we can turn on anti-ice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, flight control check. There you go, the gear Good. So then we can do our before taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, air conditioning sensation packs auto, ice auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are tent, flag controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete. Then we're ready for taxi, so I think we want to taxi via Golf. Let's check here. So that's hotel. Wait, no. Okay, it doesn't say anything which taxiway this is. Okay, then we got to go to the normal taxi chart instead. Go to parking stands. So, taxi via Delta and Yankee. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 611, taxi via Delta and Yankee toll but Alpha to runway 17, correction is pleasant traffic. Okay, there he just departed. Taxi lights on, brakes released. There we go, the thing. You can see it is raining pretty heavily here. So it is clear on the left and it is clear on the right. So right here, and then we go to taxi up Delta. Clear left, clear right. You can definitely feel it actually a bit slippery. I feel the aircraft is pretty hard to turn. Even if the nose gear goes fully to the right, it won't turn properly. Okay, so we're going to taxi to Alpha 2. This is going to be Alpha... This is Alpha 4. This is Alpha 3. Yes. So the next to the left is our intersection. Okay, road traffic inside. City camera group. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 611, laning up and departing out of runway 17. Pleasant traffic. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 plan, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.06 units is set, and camera color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Then we are ready for takeoff. Okay, so takeoff then. First stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Perhaps one. Perhaps so. It was very turbulent. We can turn off engine that, guys. We can fly that into Uga. Clouds to go, we'll continue up to 290. Standard. Standard. And after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds, on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, and altimeter says standard, set and cross checked. After takeoff checklist complete. Well, it was really bumpy. Okay, I think that's on level 250. Yes, exactly. 250 is there, okay. 249. Gear past 10,000 feet. And lights can go off. No light off. And 29. Nice. Said you don't expect any sort of turbulence. Oh yeah, it was more turbulent than I expected. Anuar, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, I should begin to prepare for approaching to Oslo. So, 19 right for landing. Of course, it crashed. 192. If you turn off FS realistic, how will this look then? Exactly.
FS realistic.
Boom, turbulence. Oh, okay, so 192. 192. 1113. 1113. 8. We could take. We can change profile. There you go. Now it is a little bit smoother. Maybe not. Okay, now I get a look. It's 876. So landing en route. Landing 19 right. Yes. Ooh. I know it's variable width, so I can't type that in. That is going to be 1.7. Five tons minus 4.3. That is going to be 700. Sorry. So 61, 800. Okay, we got to definitely turn on the seatbelts again. was a bad idea to turn them on. Or turn them off. 149 minus 5, that's going to be 144. 145 is okay. Yeah, we need to turn on this anti-ice again. We're about 2 knots, okay. So the winds or the weather in Oslo is much better than in this Bergen. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks really nice though. There you go, as soon out of the clouds as well. Nice. How cold is it? Okay, we're just minus 30 degrees, okay. Definitely not cold enough. I see the reason why it is so turbulent. Tailwind for 100 knots. That is also why we can't reach our cruising altitude. So we're going to do our briefing after we've gone over the stand, because we're going to do that in any moment now. We're going to wait for that. Dude, look at this. Something wrong with my speaker though. Fast to go. And there you go, we are leveling off at 2.8. Boom. We got begin to descend down to 15,000. What thought this was a little bit strange that we didn't climb higher, but I understand now why. Look at this. It looks really good. Okay, there you go. We have begun our descent. Expecting to land Bavad after that. We can take there. Expect to land at 8. We can say 10. So in about 25. So, no, 55. 10. Yeah, 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå blitt nedsig våres ned til Oslo, og vi har forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser da fortsatt veldig bra ut. Vi har litt variert vind, noe litt kyleområde og minus 1 grad. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig mye mer turbulens når vi nå er på vei ned til Oslo. Men vi kommer fortsatt til å ta på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, og resten av flyturen bare sånn i tilfelle. Men ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in about 25 minutes. The weather currently in Oslo is good. We have a little bit variable winds, some clouds, and -1 degree. It isn't that much turbulence, or we do not expect any more extreme or moderate turbulence on our way down to Oslo. But we're still going to have the seatbelts on for the rest of the flight, just in case. But otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on your next flight. Boom, we are very soon going to do a briefing. Just work. No, it won't work. Okay. So then we're going to do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. As you can see, it is very good. We have, it was recorded 8:20 Zulu, that's going to be 28 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds are about 2 knots, KVK -1, Duper -3, QNH 1010, and no SEG. So for our arrival, we're going to land by the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is this is on chart 10-2A, effective 3rd of December 20. So Adobe 3 mic arrival, this is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs or NDBs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 below 10,000 as always, and we have generally no threats at all for our approach today. So for our approach, we go to land the ILS for runway 19 right. This is on chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. Yes. So the heading is going to be 192 degrees, ILS DME 111.3. We got a flight minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME final. Got instead of 3,500 feet, it is going to be 3-degree angled glide slope. Minimums at 876 feet, poppers on the left, and at transition level 7,000 feet. Air preparation 682, we have set 700, and for our missed approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey, our ILS semi. Then turn right to track 223, climb to 5,000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So for our taxi, airport. So this is airport chart. This is chart 10-9, effective 30th of November 23, so pretty updated. So landing one on the right, we could want to try to vacate Alpha 5 or Alpha 5. If not, we're going to take Alpha 4. Then we'll taxi down hotel, and should probably go over to our parking stand chart. Parking stands. So yeah, this is on chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 30th of November 23. So taxi down hotel Golf 1, and our parking stand is going to be stand 2-2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, stand 2-2 is going to be our parking stand. So we can actually take a hotel and Yankee to stand 2-2 instead. Otherwise, there is no other tax restrictions, hotspots, or any notable items for our taxi route today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. See that we are a bit fast. See the reason why. And yeah. And the seatbelt is on, and I think that's a very good thing. The bad thing is that we're going to get the headwind all the way down to or back to Bergen. Yes, as you can see, the weather is so much better. Okay, 1,000 to go. Continue down to 10,000 feet. I'm a little bit worried about the tailwind that we have. We can try to slow down. If that is not possible, we are not going to take a direct there. But then we need the arrival to actually slow down the aircraft enough. And yeah, it is really tricky to get this aircraft to slow down. It is possible, but exactly drag required. Okay, we can take a direct. There is no way to see, so only thing we have is sweet control. There you go. That went actually pretty well. We can continue down to 5,000 feet. And the QNH in Oslo is 1010. Oh, it is now 1009. they still using 1.9ers in Oslo? Probably. Yes, they are. There's our aircraft as well landing now. So we're not that far behind. Or maybe. We are passing 10,000 feet, landing lights keep on. And approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 907. Now, approach checklist complete. Okay, this is actually going as well. Now we're just 46 knots away. Oslo should be very close. Okay, sensor turning base. Fast to go, put it down to 4,000 feet. Nice, yeah, slowing down. Okay, flaps 1. Okay, so final approach heading, of course, it's gonna be 192. 192, so more drag. Yes. Yes, I know drag is required. Flaps 5. So it was just a model file. We have probably landed already, so nothing to be worried about there. And 5,000 feet. There you go, turning final approach, warlock, and glide slow. Okay. Cargo traffic, Nordic 611 established LS1 and right 11 my final cargo traffic. Is the approach altitude 5,000 feet? Yes. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Get down. Flaps 15. Landing checklist. 2 flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake armed, landing it out, flaps holding 15. Passing 6 miles. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 grid lights. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, stabilized. Disconnecting autopilot.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. There you go. Guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time was 34 minutes. Okay. Car traffic Nordic 611 runway 1 and right vacated. Okay, just continue straight ahead. And you. Yeah, landing rate, that was minus 132 feet per minute. That was pretty good. Very good. I'm very happy with that landing. Swiss, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Butter, yes. Emil, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm very happy with that landing. So gate 22, stand 22. So gate 22. No. There you go. Stand 22. So we're going to take a right turn here, so clear left, and it is clear on the right. So it seemed like they have changed the runways to 01s. Makes sense though. Okay, so stand 22, that is 20, so that is going to be 22. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. And we can also turn off the taxi lights. Brake set. We can get some external power. Stop, okay. There you go, to blue, one red, engines, no. There you go, one red. And passing 25 and glitch light off. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There you go. So then we can do our shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic balance set, Flaps up, no light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers.
Passengers
Are
boarding
sent. Sorry,
started.
cut off. Battery off and technical are complete. Shuttle check is complete. I set a flight time of 34 minutes. So pretty quick. Definitely know the reason why it was so quick.
Thank you.
34 minutes. Oh, it is. Yeah, if you normally fly Airbus, I do understand that. But if you have any questions, you can just ask, and I can try to help you. Okay, so we're going to fly back to Bergen now. Departure time is going to be at 11:40. So we have 25 minutes-ish. That's going to be 6:0. No, sorry, 9:40. Yeah, it's still going to be the same time though. 25 minutes-ish. So Delta Yankee 6:08. 6:08 from Oslo to Bergen. Fly with a 737-800. Lima November, India November is our registration. 6:08. Nordic 6:08. Departure at 40, not 45. 40, apply. Yeah, still one left for departure. Okay, so that hasn't changed. What is the weather like in Stavanger? That is probably bad too. Yes, exactly. Think of also it can be just Oslo. Okay, then we can generate flight. Profile on the network. No, someone had already taken our flight. It can be 6:09 then. Nordic 6:09. Yeah. So someone have already taken our flight. Sadly.
Thank you.
6:09 instead of 8. Uh, 6:08. 737. November, India, November. There you go. So we can get a new flight plan.
Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
So we're going to fly from Oslo to Bergen via Nordic 6:09. Departure runway 01 left via the Atla 5 Alpha departure. November 623 to Pesur. Arrival into Bergen, ILS 17, Pesur 3 November, Bergelva. Activate, Costex 9. Final reserves. That is going to be 2.7 tons. Cruising altitude 360. This flight's going to take a little bit longer. 360, that's very high to be this route. 278.97. 278.97 and plus 1 degrees, so minus 55. 360 and 150. Yeah, that's very high. 250 below 10,000. 310. 200. 100.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
1009. Our engine outside. Runway 01 left. So 7 miles out of Gardermoen DOR. So Gardermoen 7 miles. Right turn to Vibuk.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load
Vibuk.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Going to hold at Vibuk. The 27 for inbound. Right turns 3,600.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So then we can go through our route. So it is going to be out of zero left for the Atla 5 Alpha departure. Flying straight west. PS3 November ILS 1 Whiskey 17. Misapproach, Unsil. And then VBook for our engine outside. Good. Route data. Can request the winds. Yes, it is. 360 is very high. But we have almost over 100 knots of headwind throughout our flight, so that is probably why we're able to do it. It is because of all the strong wind we have. There you go. Deboarding is completed. Think so. Deboarding complete. We can request boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
No, that was correct. So we then need to change, so we can remove 19 right. Star, we can remove you. SID, we can remove both of you. Search, departure, SID, Atla 5 Alpha. We can wait with the approach. Atla 5 Alpha, so that should be 7,000 feet. Do we have ATC online? No. I actually do not follow very much on football. I'm not very interested in that, so I think the answer is no. Winds are oh, the weather here is so good. So yeah, we wanted the takeoff winds. First, we could actually check our weights. So yes, we are going to try to do Alpha 3 for our departure. No question there. So 2696. 2696. 2696. It is dry. Wraps 5. Off. The winds were 0, 0, 0 at 0 knots. Temperature is -1
Fuel
degree.
truck is in position.
And
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
and the coordinate is 1009. So yes. So 012 degrees, you should be at 100. 012 degrees. 012. Zero, 1, 2, and you also 0, 1, 2. There you go. Slashhead, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh yes, refueling is still underway. So what we can do our departure briefing. So yes, we can begin with the weather in Oslo. So that was recorded at the 8:50 Zulu. That is going to be. Should I got a new one? There you go. So it was recorded at 9:20 Zulu. So that's going to be 4 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So we have winds variable by 1 knot, KK, temperature -1, dew by -3, QNH 1009, and no sea. So yes, we can begin at our airport charts. So this is chart 10-9 effective 30th of November 23. So we are parked here at 10:22. You can expect a straight push and then take a right turn on Golf and November 200 Alpha 3 for runway 01 left. We have no hotspots or any taxi restrictions or any notable no temps for Oslo today. So departing out of 0 left heading is going to be 012 degrees, and then for any emergencies. So under 80 knots we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 80 knots we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close first levers, raise the speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. Go to the monitor dart brake. If that is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. So when we are stopped, we're going to cut off the reversers, slow down the speed brake, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the movements on command, add on checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise gear on positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, go to carry out the movements on command, add on checklist, and then return for the landing here in Oslo. So it seems like our takeoff weight is going to be below a maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to. For our engine outside, that's going to be straight ahead, 7 miles from Gardermoen VR. Right turn to V-book, 274 inbound, right turns 3,600 feet. So, for our SID, we are going to depart via the Atlab 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 25th of March. So, Alpha 5 Alpha departure. As you can see here, it is not an RNAV departure, or it is an RNAV departure, so no VRs or NDBs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000. Initial climb clearance, that is going to be 7,000 feet, and we already set that. And we are going to use nose abatement departure number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet above ground, we're going to set speed into vent, speed to 20 knots. After passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we are going to cancel speed into vent and continue up on VNAV speed. Otherwise, we have no threats at all for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Yes, yes, I can, Emil. Like I said, if you have any questions, you can ask me in when we are in cruise. I think that's where we have the most available time, or in a descent. But yeah, I can if you want to. So, refilling is complete. You can turn on the seatbelts. And we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line then. Yes, first we probably should test oxygen again. That's good. So then, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto and engine bleeds are on. Flight instruments we are tracking 191 degrees, QNH 1009, reading 690 feet. Parking brake set, engine start levers cut off. Red radiator are free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Deliver checklist to the line is complete. So then we can do a PH to passengers. I wonder how long this flight is actually going to take. We should have 5.8. We have probably got like 5.9. Yes. 52 minutes. Yeah, probably longer. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytet til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for å sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kapikkronen nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 36 000 fot i dag til Bergen. Vi kan forvente ganske mye turbulens, spesielt ned til Bergen. Så det kan hende at setebildlyset kommer til å være på en mer flytur, bare så dere vet det. Så hvis vi kommer bort til ganske sånn moderat turbulens, så er det forventet på grunn av været nede i Bergen. Ellers ja, været i Bergen. Det er ikke så veldig bra, nei. Det er, akkurat nå så er det en del vind fra sørvest. Det regner, lav sikt og 9 grader, og det er forventet å bli enda mer sikten er ventet å gå ned med enda mer vind og så videre og så videre. Men ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight to Bergen today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now pretty soon. We're going to cruise at around 36,000 feet today. We could expect a lot of turbulence, especially on our descent down to Bergen, because of the bad weather down there. So we expect that the CBLS could be on for the entire flight, but we will just wait and see how it is. Yes, the weather down in Bergen is not very good. We have a bit of wind from the southwest, rain, low visibility and 9 degrees, and the visibility is expected to go down, more rain and even more windy as well. But otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. How are they doing on the boarding side? There are still more to go. So the only thing we're waiting for now is actually the load sheet. So yeah, the weather changed in Oslo, so now it's variable by 1. I can't still write with my keyboard for some reason. Very strange. Yes. So we're just waiting for the load sheet. So everything should be good. Yes. I get deliveries from a place called flightsim.to. Yeah. There are some really good deliveries there, and it is a lot of them as well. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. So can't do anything before we got to load sheets, so it is a freeware version of Bergen at flightsim.to that I use. A really good one. So if you search on the Bergen Flesland on flightsim.to, you're going to get that one. It is really good. Yeah, exactly. It is very good. I don't think. I think that is probably the best one. The paver one looks pretty good as well, but it is some differences there, especially with the runway. Yes, I purchased the Orbex version. So I have the Orbex version of Carbon. And Airsoft is hopefully soon going to release their version as well. So I think that's going to be even more detailed than this one. Wait to see if I want to purchase that one. Depends on performance and things like that. Or if there is any sort of difference. I don't quite remember, maybe between 200 and 300 Norwegian kroner, I think. There you go, boarding is complete. But yeah, I actually don't remember the price. But if you just set the Orbex Cardamom, then you're going to get that one there, so yeah. So 60.699. Calculate. So take off to 35.87.6. Take off to 35.87.7. Yes. Flaps 5. I understand why you say that we are not able to add this cruising altitude. So 35, 35, 41. 34, 35, 41. Oh, just go to RTO, not to 5. 41, if I'm correct. Yes. 41. So we can then start the APU. And 5.7 in the trim. I'm currently in 10th grade. So yeah, 10th grade. So yes, prefer checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,900, I think. 5,900. And 4 pumps are all passenger design set. Hot brake RTO, CDP for cars completed, takeoff speeds V1134, rotate 135, V2141. MCP V2141 heading 012 and 7,000 feet set. Yes, that's correct. I'm 08. Sounds a little bit weird in English, but yeah. Okay, we can first we can turn on the hydraulic pumps, check that we get the lights. There you go, we can push back in the departure. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
08. Still sounds a little bit weird. Sounds better in Norwegian.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, I can go back on Unicom. There. It is pretty much clear behind us. Still away to see online.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so English looking on. Before start checklist. Flight to doors is closed to locked. Doors windows. Closed to locked. And the cruise light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Yes. But it thankfully closed. So yeah, we're going to say that we're going to push back. So we are 609. Current traffic Nordic 609. We should start after stand 22. Current traffic. Want to do this. Nice. Okay, go to take a straight push, please. Something went wrong here. Brakes released. Oh, seriously? GSX is broken. This is going to say boom. And we are now even not straight. Jokes is off. It's just GSX that for some reason sometimes don't want to work. Yeah, replanning here. But what is happening? What? There is nothing here. Waiting for GPU. Which GPU? Waiting for other services to complete GPU. There is no GPU here. Why is the... Oh, seriously, that bug again. The cable is still connected without the ground power unit. What? How does that make sense? Release. There you go. Finally.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Now we can push back. Strange.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, we are ready. So
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
yes. quick, please. Oh, that Norwegian aircraft is already almost arriving at oh, that guy that took our cult line is arriving now in Bergen very soon. The big aircraft isn't live yet either, so. The faster this will go, the better it is.
Locking gear.
Ah, you're just looking again. Yeah, we are ready for pushback, so. Straight push. Are you serious? Oh, the chocks are still in place. Oh, makes sense.
Release parking brakes.
Now the chocks were in place. Brakes list.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Negative. What does it say there? Ah, Nødbryter emergency switches. Okay, nice. Now you go into the both position. And we can start, we can now start engine number 2. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
25 here. Stand by, please. Brake set. There you go. Monitoring on engine number 2, starting number 1. There you go, engine number 2 is stable. $25 here. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can just take hands on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye. S flaps 5.
Unlocking gear.
Yes, I don't think there is anything that I forgot currently. Okay, you have disconnected.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Okay, flight
removed.
control check.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Just waiting for the gear pin. There you go, we got the gear pin. So before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are detected, flag crosser checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi check is complete. So our taxi route is going to be... I actually don't remember what this taxiway is called. That's not... It isn't good that I don't remember. It is Golf. Okay, Golf on November 12th. Current traffic, Nordic 609 taxiing by Golf November 12th, but Alpha 301 left. Current traffic. Okay, we are ready for taxi. Left is clear, and right is clear. Brakes released. There we go. Okay. So taxi output Alpha 3. Okay, it is left. Clear on left, clear on right. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Okay, so Alpha 3, currently passing Alpha 4 to the next intersection, so the next taxiway to the right is going to be our intersection. So left is clear, right is clear, so it is one Scandinavian aircraft coming there, okay. Nice to know. So you can see the camera crew. And before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units is set and camera color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. So, right is clear. And it seems like the runway is clear, so we can just announce our takeoff. Then we have done this turn here. Okay, and mic is also clear. Current traffic, Nordic 609, landing up and departing out of runway 0 left via Alpha 3, Carmo traffic. Take off. So, runway is clear, can't see anyone on final, and no one is on the runway. Okay, so then we're ready for takeoff. So takeoff. Rest stable. Takeoff and set.
Knots.
Checked.
Reporting. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Passing 1500, speed in 20, speed 220. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Day. Fly direct out lab. So we can continue to climb up to 360. Still very high. And we can set standard, standard, and then we can do our after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. Yeah, we are passing 6,000 feet. Now, after takeoff checklist complete. Look at that climb performance there. We are climbing fast. And we can remove the derated. It is even derated. That's the first thing that was derated as well. Ooh. Feels like we are more inside a 700 or 600, not a 800. Okay, we are passing 10,000 feet. Then lights can go off. And we can turn off the seatbelts for now. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Yeah, this climb performance here is insane. Ah, I know why. I know why. Why are I going to fly to 205 knots? What? What? I think it is something wrong here. There is something wrong here. Climb. Target 310. Active 205. Limited climb. Why limited climb? Yeah, it's probably because of the altitude we're going to climb up to. Yeah. So, Delta Yankee. Back to Oslo. 617. Bergen to Oslo. Which runways are you using in Oslo? I don't know. We'll find out. They're still using one-liners? No. Oh yes, they are. Okay, they are still using one-liners. So, landing then one-liner right. Departure 1100. Okay, so basically what we have VNAV and LNAV. So if you have a route in your flight plan, LNAV and VNAV is normally what to use. And then the auto throttle, and the N1 is just the auto throttle because we are in N1 mode. Why are we still climbing at 205 knots? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. This autopilot here is a little bit strange today. Like I said, it is probably because we are going to climb so high, so to be able to. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So now, profile on a network, Vatsim 5. Yes, it worked. So the question is, Are we actually going to climb at 204 knots all the way to 36? Mach point 4. This is why? Why? We have full climb thrust. Or yeah. And we have a headwind of 92 knots. And this one here, it is something strange, but I don't know what it is. Because the progress page doesn't work properly. If we do this. Ooh. Really strange. What? It even can't calculate when we arrive at the waypoint. It is something wrong here. What could that be? In here. Yeah. Climb. This is strange. 36. I don't know what it could be. And we are closing up on a stall speed here, so this is not good. And the aircraft won't accelerate. It seems like it is something wrong with the VNAV. Try that. There you go, we fixed it. So I think it was something wrong with the transition from takeoff to climb here. But yeah, this seems better. So now, top of climb, we're actually going to be able to climb up to 360 as well. That's it's actually insane. One 1099. $370. Problem now is going to take a little while before we're actually going to be able to accelerate up to our speed because of the thin air. We're going to accelerate at Mach 0.7 and we're still at Mach 0.63. Yeah. Okay, so 3.8 minus 4.7, so it'd be 900 kilograms. So 58.6. Sorry, 58. Wait, what? 58.400. That makes more sense. 58.400. That is very, very light. 17. That runway is definitely wet. No question there. Oh, wind 220 at 14.99. Okay, now we got the turbulence. We got the turbulence again. 220 at 14. 9 and 9, and we're going to have engine anti-ice on for landing. And we are going to land on 17, the worst runway ever. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I just can't land on that runway for some reason. It never works. I'm always crashing the aircraft into the ground. or it feels like I'm doing it. So, but yeah, we should probably do our approach briefing then. So we can begin with the weather at Bergen. That was recorded at 9:50 Zulu. That's going to be about 16 minutes ago. No, 17 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So winds are 2 to 0 at 14, visibility 6,000 meters, range results scattered at 400, broken at 700, temperature 90.9, QNH 1009, temporary 3000, range results missed, broken at 400, remark wind at 1200 feet, 250 at 27, gusting 37 knots. So yeah, nice. So far our arrival. We're going to land in PSU3 in November arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 10th of September 20. So PSU3 November, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VR services are required. MSA at Bergen is 5,500 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 as always, and we have a little note down here. For visual approach, expect clearance. Okay, we are not going to fly visual approach, so. The only threat we have is the terrain that could be here, especially now with low visibility, and the weather. The weather is horrible in Bergen currently. So yeah, we need to expect go arounds. We should actually have carried more fuel on this aircraft because of that. So yes, for our approach, we're going to land the ILS runway 17. This is on chart 10-1, correction 11-1, 23rd of March, and effective 23rd of March 23. So, runway heading is 170 degrees and ILS is 1099. Minimums are going to be 370 feet. Pop is on both left and right. 3 degrees on the glide slope. We got the intercept at 2,400 feet. Oh, that's the minimum altitude. We got the flight 160 knots into 4 mile final. Maybe we are going to ignore that one, depending on the weather conditions. Yes, VR and DMA glide stop not to be used outside 5 degrees on either side of localizer beam. Transition level is going to be 70, operation 171 at 150. And if we're going to go around, we're going to climb on track 170 degrees. When passing 2000, intercept and proceed on radial 170, flares down VR to unseal. Well, continue climbing to 3000, enter holding, climb to 3000, expect victory. So we could expect, it might be that we need to go around. So, yeah, we'll wait and see how that goes, but be aware we might need to go around because of the bad weather if you don't see the runway. So that's probably what we are going to, yeah, it's probably going to be that we can't see the runway. That's probably going to be the reason we need to go around. So go to tune in, flash and wheel, 555 on standby. Yes, so also at 300, so we're just going to quickly move you over. 1000 to go. And for our gate, just going to quickly find out what that's going to be. 617 is going to be our flight back. 617. So, when we are landed, we are going to. This is our. We can actually take our parking stand charts. It's the wrong airport. There you go. So this is our parking stand charts. Chart 10-9, effective 7th of October 21. So we're probably going to make it at Alpha 7, taxi by Golf, and November to stand 17. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any note times. That is notable for Bergen today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Boom, as we're going to begin our descent. So we just descend to that altitude there. So winds are, we are going to take this one because this is going to affect us. So 27 divided by 2. What is that going to be? Should have calculated inside the EFB here. That's going to be with this decimal, so divided by 2, so we're going to round it up. So it says 30, we're going to round it to 14. And with a gust of 37 knots. So we are going to add BREF up to, or a wind correction with addition of, we're going to take 15 knots. So that's going to be 140, 141, and 15. Oh yeah. Then we can do our descent checklist. So descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 150 feet. Brake hold checked. Auto brake off. We can just turn off the seatbelts a little bit. Landing data. Flaps 30, 140 knots, 141 knots. Minimum is 370 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. I'm still a little bit shocked that we actually were able to climb up to 360. Yeah, we have a headwind of 116 knots. It is insane. Our ground speed is like 316. Oh, normally it's like 500. So yeah, that's not good. There you go, beginning our descent. Så vi kan døpe igjen til passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Jeg har litt oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten, som dere nok kanskje har lagt merke til. Så har vi nå bestilt oss ned til Bergen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Her i Bergen, det ser fortsatt ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har akkurat nå fortsatt en del vind fra sør-vest. Lav sikt, masse regn og 9 grader. Og derfor det forventes å bli bare enda verre i løpet av dagen. Så det kan at vi må ta og avbryte landingen, eller ta en go-around som det heter. Så hvis vi bare så dere er klar over det, hvis vi avbryter landingen, så er det på grunn av værforholdene at vi kanskje ikke passerer på banen, eller på grunn av vindkast. Vi skal prøve så godt vi kan å komme oss ned, men hvis det absolutt ikke går, så må vi fly tilbake til Oslo, så... Men det skal ikke være noe problem, vi skal klare å prøve å komme oss ned på første forsøk, hvis ikke så kommer vi oss ned på andre. Ellers var det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update for the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Bergen, and we are expecting to land in about 25 minutes. The weather currently in Bergen seems to be pretty bad. We have a bit of wind from the southwest, some low visibility, rain, and 9 degrees. And it is expected to be even worse. So expect that we might do a go-around or abort a lava landing. So if you do that, the reason is because of the weather. So we are prepared to do it, but we wait to see if we actually need to do it at all. If we absolutely can't land in Bergen, we are going to land in or fly back to Oslo. But we should be able to land here. But we'll just wait and see how many tries that will take, or if any at all. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight. Sit down. Sorry, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on the next flight. I messed up a lot there. Okay guys, so I'm back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back. Yes. So, we haven't actually hit any turbulence. That's good. Can look at the arriving traffic into Bergen. Why have we got Torp approach? And why is Torp approach called Faris? That's a little bit funny. Oh, we can fly directly gear more after PS2. Yes, exactly, Emil. It is going to be really interesting. Especially also with the runway slope that the 17 have. That I think that landing is going to be hard. Oh, did it? Yeah, it is. No, I don't think so actually. It haven't. This aircraft haven't flown yet, but yeah. We are actually around the same place with the real aircraft, so that's pretty nice. Okay, we are soon entering the clouds. Seatbelt is still off. I think we should turn them on. I think it's going to be bumpy. Oh, fast to go. We can continue down to 15,000 then. And now we're actually landing at 40. So at 25 in 3 minutes. We got to turn on seatbelts. Yeah, that's correct. Today it is 120 years since the first aircraft flew, or when the Wright brothers actually flew the first aircraft. I think that is today, isn't it? I think so. Yes, I do accept the landing, Ryder landing at runway 17. I do. It is probably going to be hard. If you look at the fuel, we're going to arrive at about 3.8 tons, and our final is 2.7. So we have enough for at least one go around. Yes, I hate runway 17 a lot. That downslope there is So frustrating. Can't get a good landing on that runway. If you want a good landing in Bergen, use runway 35. So yeah, it is just because of that down slope. Because if you don't touch down on that slope, you're going to hit the runway in the upslope on the after that bump there. So you need to get the aircraft down, and the runway is going down, and you also need to go down. And it's really hard to coordinate that correctly there, especially with that slope. Yeah, my runway 17 is my enemy at Bergen. Not the weather, it is just the runway. Because you need to come a little bit lower to actually be able to flare the aircraft as well. And then you have possibility that you can get a sink rate warning or a glide slope warning. Yeah, oh, nice. I do understand that. Yeah, that heard really. Yeah, that heard very enjoyable. I think that was really cool actually. I had an opportunity to maybe sit in the cockpit once, 1 year ago. I went to the flight deck and talked to the crew, but I actually didn't. I didn't ask if I could sit on the jump seat. I was a little bit nervous. So yeah, and I flew with SES from Bergen this year, and the aircraft was over an hour delayed, and they had another pilot there as well. So couldn't even talk with the pilots because of that delay. Oh, they offered you? Yeah, the Norwegian crew did not offer that to me. I thought of asking, but for some reason I didn't. I don't know why. And I regret it a little bit. Okay, yeah, the seatbelts are on, so we can continue down to 10,000. Yeah, I do understand that you can't sit here when you fly to Barcelona, for example, because it's a really long flight. But a shorter flights inside Norway or Scandinavia, I think you have a better opportunity to sit in the cockpit then. But I haven't asked myself, so. But I never flying in real life either. So, yeah. I've flown once this year. I flew once last year. The year before that, I didn't fly anything. The year before that, I didn't fly anything. Yeah, I'm never flying. Really sad though. But I got a trip to Stockholm as a confirmation gift this year, so going to fly with Norwegian to Stockholm next year. Should be nice. Yeah, exactly. So it is on the shorter flights you are probably going to be allowed, but yeah, and it also depends on the airline. I think SAS is much stricter on that than Widerøe and Norwegian are. And so yeah, it depends on the airline. And also the regulators in that country. So it is some factors there. Some airlines make the captain decide, some airlines just no, not allowed at all. So yeah, but I think Norwegian are do let you sit in the cockpit. I do think so. Yeah, I think it depends a little bit, especially if it is a long flight. But I know in Gatwick, or if you're flying into London, no, that is not allowed. So yeah, I think it depends on where you're flying as well. So yeah, probably many of the international flights. No. In Scandinavia, yes. So it depends a little bit. Right, we should probably turn on the anti-ice. Yeah, it isn't a great sound. Yeah. Okay. 1,000 to go. Continue down to 4,000 feet. But this weather is not great. A lot of wind and yeah. 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 When I think about this, yes, I actually can agree with that. Okay, there you go, passing 10,000 feet. Gliding lights can go on. Logo light and wheel well as well. You can see we can't see a thing. It is pretty turbulent. Like I said, we should have probably had a little bit more fuel inside the aircraft before we departed out of Oslo. I didn't thought of that, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is just rain and bad visibility, but the winds are what is causing most of the problems. So what I think we're going to do, we're going to let the autopilot stay on until we are passing, or that we can confirm that we see the runway and we have passed the minimums. Or that we just can see the runway and we are comfortable. Because then we can let the autopilot fly the go around, or the auto throttle. So that makes it go around a little bit easier. We have Bergen ground at 1219. No, I don't think an autoland is... the visibility isn't that bad that you need to do an autoland, and it is very windy as well, so I'm not sure if an autoland actually could be possible. 1219. I think you need to do a manual landing. But we can wait to see how it goes. So if we actually can't see the runway that we're going around because of the visibility and not the and not the and not the winds. Then we can do a go out the land when we're going around or coming back. So yeah, we wait to see how it goes and can decide after that. Yeah, auto land is a possibility, but like I said, it is maybe a little bit too windy. Oh yeah, QNH is 1009. Oh shit! Yeah, this is not good. Oh, the winds are so bad. Oh gosh. Let me now, please. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeter is passing 5,400. No, approach checklist complete. Shit! Yeah, the winds here are so bad. We can slow down to 220 knots. Okay, 5,000 to go. We'll take it down to 3,000. Okay, so it seems like we're good on the terrain side. Yeah, because definitely feel that the winds are the problem here. We're almost stalling because of wind. Yeah, that was probably wind shear. Yeah, not good. Flaps 5, turning base, heading 170. Flaps up speed. Okay, actually just setting the speed to 200 instead. We can wait with arming here. Cars to go. Cam crew, seats for landing, please. Okay, we are turning final. Approach. Warlock. Glass captured, missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 609, 8 by 5 runway 17, pleasant traffic. Get out. Laps 15. Land checklist. Chemical given, engine start switches continuous. Speed required, let get down, flaps holding 15. Okay, speed 160. Okay, we can see a little bit of the ground below. Laps 30, so that's going to be 155. So, complete land checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30 green lights, land checklist complete. Stabilized. Okay, we have the runway in sight. No, forget that. Okay, runway in sight again. Disconnecting autopilot.
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100.
Sync rate.
Correcting.
Sync rate.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. Oh, guys, welcome to Bergen. Oh shit, that was that wind conditions there are so bad. Yeah, flight time was 47 minutes and a landing rate 400 feet a minute. Oh. Oh, yeah, that I'm glad that I'm happy that we are on the ground. Oh. Okay, ground on 121.9. But we'll press stand 17. Present ground, god morgon Nordic 609 holding vacated 17 requesting taxi to stand 17. Actually not sure where we're holding. Taxi stand 17 by Yankee Golf and Mike Nordic 609. Thank you, Emil. Yeah. That should probably have been a go around somewhere there. My mic, the November. Oh yeah, oof. That was I need oh, that landing was so... Oh, it was so windy. Yeah, even the autopilot struggled a lot, so... Like I said, it was definitely too windy for an auto land. And, like I said, the visibility wasn't something that worried me. It was the wind. And... it was so bad. And what is happening with the Eurowings aircraft there? Oh yeah, the Eurowings have begun pushback without contacting ground. I'm wondering how the takeoff is going to be. Oh, yeah, that was... yeah, I should probably have gotten around there, but... But yeah, that was totally expected also. Okay, shut down number 2. It seems like it's a 737. Is it just me or is it a 737-700? Yeah, it is. Can't turn this aircraft. Yeah. Like I said, should probably have gotten around, but it was totally expected because of that, because of the weather. So yeah, it was definitely not unexpected. Oh, that you're already off, so you can turn off here. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Oh. Yeah, that's the important thing. Yeah, the landing rate was 461 feet a minute.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I wonder how the real aircraft got that landing there. You can check on flight 24. Did they go around or did they manage it first try? They managed it first try. 47 minutes was our flight time.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yeah. We are safely on the ground, that's the important thing. Okay, so shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, propit off, hydraulic paddle set, flaps up no light, parker brakes set, engine starter is cut off, weathered off and technical complete. Shutdown checklist complete. The nice thing is that we have ATC, but yeah. It is just ground, so... Turn off you, please. Nordic 617 is going to be our flight number now. Flight plan. Fetch from server. Thank you. Matthias Gaming! Hello, welcome! Hope you're doing well. It has been a little while. Preload debrief. What does the weather currently say now? Yeah, exactly, even less visibility. And yeah, okay, the gusts are now gone, thankfully, but yeah. So, we got to fly from Bergen to Oslo. Going to be Nordic 617. Departure 17, body hook up to Charlie, that is what we expect. Lima 24 to Adobe. That is not the correct page, there you go. To Adobe. Adobe. Question is, are they still using 19ers or are they using 01s in Oslo? Thankfully the weather in Oslo is much better than it is here. That is not the flight Radar 24. There it is. Yes, they're still using 19ers. So yeah, they're still using 19ers, so we could expect Adobe 3 mic for 19er right then. 19er right. Adobe 3 mic. Bavad. Constant index 9. Final reserves. Think about fuel. Should probably reload sim brief. It is already reloaded, okay. 3.3 tons.
Thank you.
I'm doing good. Thank you. No. I don't think so, alas. Then it depends what you mean with what? What is that? Okay. Okay, 290. Thank you. 290. Cruising wind are going to be 278.82. Average ICA is plus 2 degrees, minus 42, minus 40 degrees. 250, below 10,000. Forecast, throttle 310. 100. Q engine Oslo. Should probably turn down the brightness even more. There you go. Q engine Oslo. Oh, the weather is okay. It isn't that good anymore. 0 degrees. 1007. Yes. So engine out here, that's just going to be straight out to Idava. Idava. You just delete it, please. Thank you. Hold Idava. 170 inbound. And the altitude again, that is Idava. It's going to be 5,300. Nice. Rip the ground crew though. Yes, so voice recorder usually be on, so that we can go through our routing. So
Refueling truck is on its way.
welcome to Charlie. Boom boom boom.
Please
Over
don't
Oslo,
load
adult Mike
aircraft until the fuel
ILS
truck
1 on the
arrives
right.
and ask to do it.
That seems to be good. Activate. We can execute.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
There you go. Load. So what is the temperatures currently? Still 9 degrees. You can reset the fuel burn. So winds weather currently in Bergen. Winds 220 at 220 at 14. 9. 220 14. 9. Departure 17. That runway is definitely wet. Anti-ice is going to be used. Engine anti-ice, flaps 5, and the intersection departure would have been nice. Alpha 2. Parking stance. No, sorry. Takeoff minutes. Alpha 2. 2565. 565. So there you go. Is refilling complete? How much fuel do we actually want on board? And what is actually our departure time? Departure time is 1100. Ah, in 3 minutes. Nice. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
We want 6 tons.
Passengers boarding starting.
We have 2000. We have not got our fuel. Okay, we still need to wait for that. So yes, we should probably turn down the brightness. Oh, that was opposite way. Fuel. Exactly. When is the fuel truck arriving? Or is it even requested? Fuel truck is on its way, okay. So, MFR is going to be 1,200 feet then. And we should probably listen to into the 80s. That's going to have 80s information, and that is going
Fuel
to be
truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
12525. 125. 5. Ugh, bad. Alpha.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
I think I got everything. Yeah. So, basically the weather is bad. Easy and simple, weather is bad. Very bad. And we should have departed out of the gate now. Okay, we can request Alpha clears that. Double check that I actually got the correct flight plan. Yeah. Place on ground, high-end Nordic 617 at stand 17 with information Alpha, requesting Alpha clearance to Gardermoen. Nordic 617 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Go to Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 5003. Nice.
Hello. Thank you.
So squawk 5003. $6,000. And then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Bergen was recorded at 10:20 Zulu. That's going to be 40 minutes ago. And it's also winds or weather conditions wet. Winds 220 knots at 14. Visibility 5,000 meters. Rain drizzle scattered at 400, broken at 700. Temperature 90.9. QNH 1009. Temporary 3,000 meters visibility. Rain drizzles broke mist. Broke at 400. Winds at 1,200 feet. 250 at 25. So, for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9. So we're parked at stand 17. We could expect a push facing, I think actually facing to the south. Wait and see. And either taxi by November or Mike, by Golf, Yankee, and we got to calculate for Alpha 2 for runway 17. There is no notable null times or any taxi restrictions or hotspots that is applicable for us today. So departing Alpha 17, Alpha 2, heading is 170 degrees and then for any emergencies. So, under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every random things. above 80 knots, we're only going to reject for engine failures, fires, wind warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close first levers, raise the speed brake manually, and then apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. When we have stopped, we're going to cut the reversers, slow down the speed brake. We're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the remembrance of my command. And no checklist, and then return for landing here in Bergen. So for our takeoff weight, we expect it to be below our maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to. For our engine outside, very simple, just straight ahead to Idava, 170 inbound, 5,300 feet, right turns. So for departure, we go to depart while we go up to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-D Bravo, effective 10th of September 20. So go up to Charlie departure is another departures, no VRs and Vs are required. MC at the Bergen is 5,500 feet, max 250 below 10,000. Initial class 6,000, that's what we have got from ATC. And the other threat we have today is, or the threats we have today, it is we have a lot of terrain on the north side, or sorry, the east side of the airport, and combined with the bad visibility and bad weather we have, so we could expect a lot of turbulence until we are about our cruising altitude or beyond. So yeah, that's basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. Okay, we can do a PA to the passengers, so flight's going to be pretty quick. 40 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian og besetning til bord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for å egen sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 29 000 fot i dag, og vi kan få en del turbulens spesielt ut fra Bergen, så du kanskje ser det er ganske dårlig vær her. Det er ganske mye vind, så vi kommer til mest sannsynlig til å få en turbulens med hele flyturen, så selvfølgelig kommer mest sannsynlig til å være på en hele flytur, bare så dere vet det. Bare det i Oslo, det ser da ganske så mye bedre ut enn det det gjør her i Bergen akkurat nå. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst. Litt grann skyer og 0 grader. Så sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good afternoon, on behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today is going to be around 40 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We got to cruise at around 29,000 feet today. We could expect a lot of turbulence, especially out of Bergen. As you can see, it is very bad weather. So a lot of turbulence, and probably throughout our entire flight. So we'll wait to see how it goes, but expect that the seatbelts could be on for the entire flight. Otherwise, the weather in Oslo seems to be much better than it is here. We have a little bit wind from the southeast, 0 degrees, and maybe some clouds. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. So there you go. And we can do our pre-flight. First we need to check the oxygen. Oh. Okay, there you go. So pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed. Oxygen test of 1%. Now transfer and display switches. All at normal and not one. Window it is on. Air conditioning and pressurization. Max auto and engine blades are on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1009, reading 180 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder radiator free and 0 and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Preferred checklist to the line is complete. There you go, it seems like we got the fuel on board. They are finished with boarding. Nice. So we can get 63.593. 63.593. Calculate. Yeah. So it is going to be a takeoff to 32, and that's going to give us a 90% N1. Flaps is going to be 5. Trim is 5.9. And P1 119, relative 132, P2 140. So 19, 42, 40. Okay, start the APU and we can do a preferred checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 6,100 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger side set, on the brake RTO, CDP for cars completed takeoff speeds, V119, rotor 132 and V2 140. MCP V2 140 heading 170 and 6,000 data set. Preferred checklist complete. Go back to ground. Turn on the terrain. There you go. Control pumps. There you go, got pressure. And we can prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we can request push and start then. Nordic 617 requesting push and start. Push and start approved QNH 1009 Nordic 617.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. So flag the door, close the locked doors and windows, close the locked anti-glitch light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. Okay, do a standard push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yes. Just gotta wait to pass the red line. Okay, there you go, we can start engine number 2.
parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine
55
start.
fuel. We go monitor engine number 2, starting number 1. We go engine number 2 is stable. Five fuel. Go engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect hands on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye. Flaps 5.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, flagger check. There you go, we got the gear pin. Then we can do our before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, ADIAS on, air conditioning presentation, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are 10, frag control checked, ground equipment is clear and AP off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 617 ready for taxi. Taxi point there, runway 17 via Michael Feniki, Nordic 617. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released, going to be a right turn, or sorry, left turn. If I'm correct. On mic, yes. Okay, so the config is checked. Just wait a little bit. What? Oh, I forgot to change the flight on in the NPC. 617. There you go. Yeah, the rain isn't that heavy anymore, so that's good. It was much worse earlier today, or this morning. Right is clear and left is clear. Left is clear and right is clear. Okay, so Alpha 2 is what I want to use. So Alpha 2, we are currently passing Alpha 5. Yeah, we're pretty delayed. We're delayed with half an hour, so that's not good. Unicom on to the Sweat Nordic 617. Ha det bra. Okay, before take a checklist, flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim 5.9 units. We have not set the stabilizer trim. 5-point engines is set and chemical given. Record checklist complete. Look at the windsock. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 617, leading up and departing out of runway 17 by Alpha 2, pleasant traffic. Okay, now the rain has begun to pick up a little bit again. Okay, take off. Breast stable. Take over the set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Happens one. Flaps up. Monday. Flight direct to Bergen. Okay, just let the anti-air stay on for it. It is going to be colder soon. Okay, I can continue climb up to 290. Okay, set standard, standard, and then we can do our after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up to the light, and altimeters passing 5,000 feet. Now, after takeoff checklist complete. The climb performance of this aircraft today is insane. I don't think that terrain should be an issue. Using 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. It is so turbulent. So the seatbelts are going to stay on for a little while. Alas, the reason might be because the jets are just not able to fly up there. Yeah, like the 737-800, the maximum altitude you can climb up that is to 41,000 feet or 410. So the reason is basically because many of those aircraft are not able to climb higher, and maybe it depends on the aircraft and the weight, but normally they are not flying above flight level 410. It's also very good though to separate private jets and bigger aircraft, because private jets are flying faster. So the reason why they're flying faster is because they can climb that much higher as well. So yeah, it is basically because that they are lighter, they're able to climb higher. Okay. Yeah, that too. So yeah, it is some factors, but mostly because bigger aircraft can't fly that high, much higher because of weights. So 1902. I can see that we enabled that cruising altitude. 876. Guys, I'm back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back again. So RN80C, we have still fighters approach or torp. Yeah. Okay, finally we are breaking through the clouds. Ooh. I need to turn up the brightness. Yeah, that's perfect. But since we have this beautiful tailwind, it's probably going to be very windy for the entire flight. You can just leave it as it is there. Yes, of course you're unable to 50 there. I'm not surprised. We can at least turn off the anti-ice. That is not needed anymore. So okay, so probably soon going to begin our descent. So we're going to do our briefing after we have begun our descent. I already forgot, so 1 degree and 1 Celsius there. Although this is 1007 dry runway 19 right. We're just landing 15 minutes behind schedule. 1,000 ago, and there we go. We are now going to begin our descent, so we didn't even reach 29,000 feet. So 15,000 VNAV. There you go. Forward. Set you after you. Look at 1200. 25 minutes. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Så dere har kanskje lagt merke til, så nå vil det gå ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Her i Oslo, det ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, litt grann skyer og 1 grad. Ellers, vi har blant annet en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update for flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expected to land in about 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the south, few clouds and 1 degree. So we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. There you go. Good speed brake. Tailwind here is 102 knots tailwind. And if you think about it, we departed half an hour late, or somewhere around that, and we had just got to let 10 minutes behind. That says something about how strong the tailwind here is. Can't even get down to the VNAV half here. So here, yeah, so 300, so 61,800. Flaps 30 packs on engine anti-ice, no. Here I've added plus 5. 5. Auto brake 3. No credit. Yes. So 149. That's gonna be 145. Or 144 though, but 145. Thanks. So then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. It is pretty good. That was recorded at 11:20, so that is 20 minutes ago, and it is a follow, so it's a 180 at 5 knots. It is variable between 150 and 220 degrees. Calculate temperature in the 1, deport -2, QNH 1007, and nosing. So we can begin with our start. We got to land by the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2A, effective 3rd of December 20. So the Adobe 3 mic arrival, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs or NVs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below 10,000 as always. And we have generally no threats at all in Oslo today. So for our approach, we're going to land by the ILS from the 19 right. Heading is going to be 192 degrees, and the ILS steering is going to be 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Minimums, they're going to be 876 feet, 3 degrees glide slope angle, pop is on the left side, and we're going to insert the ILS at, no, not below 3,500 feet. We're going to fly at least 160 knots until 4 mile follow. Transition level is going to be 7,000 feet, air protection 682, we have set 700. And if you go around, we're going to climb on track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 223, climb to 5000, expect victory by Oslo approach. So for our taxi, this is on chart 10-9, effective 3rd of November 23. So we can expect to vacate at Alpha 5, and we should probably find out which gate we're going to park at. So this flight is going to fly back to Bergen at 6:12 is that going to be then. Alpha 4. And where is the gate? Oh, okay, it's that one. And then we can expect to make it Alpha 5, we're going to try. Taxi down hotel, and we are going to get a parking stand. That is for the wrong airport. So this is our parking stand chart. This is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 3rd of November 23. So taxi via hotel, and we can taxi also via Delta to stand 26. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. Sorry, approach briefing is complete. And we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off. Landing data flaps 31, 45 knots, minimum 876 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Continue to descend out to 10,000 feet. Yeah, we still have a 70 knots tailwind. Oh yeah. It's a little bit turbulent, but it was much worse in Bergen. That landing there was... It was a horrible landing. It was... Okay, passing soon 160, flag at 264 knots, and it is increasing. Tail speed is decreasing now, so that's good. Okay, turning to the next waypoint. Okay, how much fuel do we have? We had 2,600 kilograms. Sorry, 4,600 kilograms. And we expect to land at 4.4. And our final reserves are 3.3. Yeah. Drag required, I can see that. It is almost that we can't maintain Vina path, so yeah, not good. Okay, so now the winds are much more stable. That's good. Still no ATC online in Oslo. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I have ATC in Göteborg, but we have the ATC in Torp and Göteborg and Sweden control. We're still landing at 12 there. Landing in about 10 minutes. Yeah, 1,000 to go. Continue down to 5,000 feet. And the QNH was 1007. Yeah. 1007. Okay, so we are soon passing 10,000, so let's go on. We will let you go on. And approach checklist, so passing flight level 97. Now, approach checklist complete. And hopefully the landing and also should be good. This is pretty good wind conditions though. We have basically almost a straight headwind of 5 knots. We should get the new weather report soon, so we'll see if the QNH changes. Okay, so we are soon turning base. We still haven't got any weather report. Guys, he's pushing, so he's still going to be in the way for us. Should probably slow down a bit more. Oh, yeah, traffic in front of us. How's to go? We can continue down to 4,000 feet. Can we see that traffic? Yeah, traffic in sight. So it seems like he's coming right for, so you can just see his lights there. Oh, more traffic, yeah. I can't still understand where that aircraft's coming from. I can't see anything on the radar. So where is that aircraft coming from? Okay. So we're turning base, heading 192 degrees. Flaps 5. Drag off to Odudi, sorry. Okay, 1,000 to go. Turning final. Approach. Warlock. Speed into vent. Speed 168. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. We are 617. Current traffic, Nordic 617 established, ILS 100 and 905.
2500.
Checked with approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Going to confirm that. This approach is 5,000 feet. With approach altitude 5,000 set. Okay, gear down. Flaps 15, speed 160. Land checklist the flaps. So, cabin call, give engine start, switches, continuous. Speed brake arm, letting down, flaps holding 15. Okay, flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Disconnect autopilot.
1000.
Stabilized.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 34 minutes. Current traffic Nordic 617, runway 198 vacated. Yeah, that was a pretty good landing. Or minus 302 feet per minute, but still, yeah, it was pretty nice. But it wasn't that better. Still a bit too hard for that. Yeah. Okay, so airport, parking stands. So, of course. Parking stands, please. So stand 26. Yeah, thanks. Landing rate was 300 feet per minute, but yeah, it was still pretty nice. 26. Too small? No. Okay, so left is clear and right is clear. No traffic. Twenty-four. Let's taxi to 26. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. And we can turn off the taxi lights. Makes sense. So ground power, please. Ground power. There you go. Shut on engine number 1. There you go. Shut off. Turn off here. We reset the squawk to 2000. This. And shutdown checklist. Should probably also request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
So shut checklist: fuel pumps off, propane off, autopilot set, flaps up, low light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather it off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Alas, I use virtual Norwegian PC for that. So if you are a member in virtual Norwegian, for example, you can download the application so you can track your flights, and then you get the flight information like flight time and things like that. And then I can also get the landing rate. Or you can download landing rate monitors on flightsim.to. That also works.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There you go. Should turn off the flight monitors. Okay, there you have it for today, guys. That was the flights for today. I hope that you have enjoyed, and I hope to see you again on a future live stream. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.